Hello and welcome back. My name is Andy. Halo, selamat datang kembali, nama saya Andy and this is Dragon Age Inquisition. Selamat datang. Wait, I already said that. I'm so confused. So last time we left off in Hinterlands, the starting area for Dragon Age Inquisition. We explore a little bit and we are going to continue. Terakhir kita tinggal di Hinterland ya. Dan sekarang kita akan melanjutkan Hinterland. Melihat sudah dijelajahi sedikit, tapi tetap saja di peta tetap banyak sekali yang harus dikerjakan. So, salah. Left. Our target is to go to this place. Yeah, to find the horse master so that we can get a horse. Jadi target kita sekarang adalah pergi ke sini, ke utara gitu ya. A little bit of west, northwest kinda. The left one is west, right? I forgot. Jadi kita perlu mencari ini kuda. We need to find the horse master so that we can get our first horse. Biar kita dapat tunggangan kita sendiri. Oh my god, I don't want to do the shards. That's too much stuff to do there. Actually, oh my god, I forgot again. Actually, can we go from here? No. Okay. We'll explore the south part of the map later on. Let's go to the north part. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. No, we don't have. Okay. Oh no. Please leave us alone. Okay, we're fighting anyway. Shoot. I don't think we need to fight them. Come back here. Okay, udah. Oh shit. Okay, I need to remember to go back to the camp and store my items. Gua harus ingat untuk balik ke perkemahan kita untuk store item lagi. Bukan perkemahan sih, balik ke hub area kita. Not our camp, but our hub area, so that we can, you know, store all of this item. Am I going the right way? Yes, we are. Yeah, I need to go to this top part too, so a lot of exploration. Nice, shatter. Ada combo magic di sini. Oh shoot, bahaya ini. Item. Oh yeah, the other needs to level up too. I forgot about that. Shoot, 3 points to spend. I mean, archery, right? What's this? You learn to pick apart enemies. They are still unwounded and unwary. Wait, we still have, yeah, okay, we still have music. You do more damage when firing from elevation. Not that good. Do I have this? Oh, we already have it. Spesialnya apa? What is this? Long shot now rips through every enemy along its path, doing bonus damage for each extra target hit. Long shot now deals even more damage at greater ranges. Not a lot of choices here. You do more damage to enemies that are only lightly injured. You fire a powerful shot that explodes on impact, damaging enemies around your target. Kalau ini apa? Explosive shot now knocks back your main target several meters away upon detonation. Ah, not bad, not bad. If the first arrow doesn't kill, then the 10th might. Oh. Each consecutive hit with bow attack does progressively more damage to the target. Do I want this? Sure. Actually, I'm curious. Wait. Do I even need sabotage? Ini kayaknya trap ini nggak perlu lah ya. Oh, poison weapon. That's pretty cool. The worst mistake your enemies can make is to let you see them flinch. Whenever you score a critical hit, you regenerate stamina. Oh, that's also pretty cool. So I just auto level up. I'm really curious what happens if I auto level up. What skill are you going to take? You fight all the harder when you're hurting, getting stamina when you lose health. In technique perfected by Aurelian Chevalier, you can be flanked by enemies and you're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. Yeah, passive like that is good. Your expertise with a shield protect you against ranged attack from the front. Okay, that's also pretty good. Warrior's Resolve. Sure, let's get all the passive, why not? Yeah, sure. Now for this, your aura of tranquility make enemy less likely to attack you in battle even when you damage them, and spring into place around you automatically when you are badly injured. For this, you have learned to cast barrier with more stable magical pattern each time a barrier. Blah blah blah. Ah. Ooh, what's this one? Remove hostile magic and status effect while stripping blah 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 blah. Okay. Mind Blast. Revival. Whoa, what is this? Oh, okay. Let's do this one first. I'm still confused about this one. Why do you have to take the freaking Vanguard one? I don't think death from above is good. Poison weapon sounds good. Cheap shot. What happened if I auto level up? No freaking way. It picks up the future. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot. Punya gua sendiri lupa gua ambil. Wait. I don't want to get the wrong one. Coup de grace. Damn it. I guess I should focus on this then. Enemies not done by mighty blow are slower to get to their feet. I don't like the grappling chain. Is it even good? You drag your target into arm's reach. That sounds pretty cool actually. You can just drag one to you instead of running to them. You stun them with a hard kick. But the other one. Grappling chain now pulls in all enemies near your target. Why do I want that? Doesn't sound that good. Yeah, this sounds good. Kedengarannya bagus sih. Damage bonus, armor bonus, yeah. The Horn of Valor. Your Horn Blast calls your allies to even greater glory. More damage bonus. Grants guard to your allies each time they deal damage. Ooh! That sounds really good. Let's put fear into the hearts of your foe, leaving them panic. Okay. Warhorn no longer has cooldown, instead its effect grows more powerful the longer you wait between uses. Warcry, you turn all nearby with a shouted challenge, granting extra guard for each enemy affected. They can kill what they can't hit. You get a bonus to your maximum guard. I'm planning on becoming a Reaver. Gua rencana mau jadi Reaver sih. So yeah, I don't think I want to use anything to draw attention to me. Let's get this. I want this, the Horn of Valor one, so that we get all of the bonuses. Cooldown time 18 seconds, cost 35 stamina, duration 10 seconds. That sounds really short. Pendek sekali waktunya itu. Do I want this? Oh my god, I'm really in a dilemma right now. Learn how to bury your enemy's defenses, doing more damage to their guard with every hit. Oh, that's pretty good. I think I need this. Your counter attack does more damage and now slashes in full circle. This bonus damage and adds to your guard. Guard provides protection for incoming attack by granting additional health. Guard must be broken before a target will take damage. Right. Thankfully we can respect. Terima kasih aja udah kita masih bisa respect gitu. Oh. Nice. Ouch. 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 Oh, we can parry. That's pretty cool. Ouch. I need to get used to that, that's for sure. Gua harus biasain ini guard counter gitu. You have found a sigil. Sigil can be attached to armor, give special bonuses and whatnot. Okay. Wait. Yeah, this is where we should go. What the heck? Let's save our item. Western Road. While we are here, let's check it out. Oh. Oh boy.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
Surprise attack! Woo, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm getting used to this. Ouch. Apa tuh? Oh. Fight me! Oh shit. Whoa. Okay, I'm getting used to hand-to-hand combat. Oh.
Refugees should have a safer time on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
Why is there so much lemon? Kok banyak sekali ini apa kulit apa domba gitu. Kulit. Kenapa gue bilang kulit? Bulu. Kunari battle axe. Nice. Yeah, I think I got a lot of item. Oops. This is still the best. The Swedish finger. Compare. Oh, this is better. Ini bagus ini. Give it to her. For shield, yeah, it's the same. No, for the armor. Oh yeah. Constitution. Heavy armor of the dragon. Maxwell only? Wait, kenapa hanya Maxwell? Oh, this suit. udah ada yang lebih bagus dah ini. Oh wait, I used the wrong one. Sure. Berarti untuk Cassandra ini ya. Wait, this one. Ya, yang ini. Kayaknya nggak ada efek ya ini. Willpower? Nah. Oh yeah, there's definitely better equipment. Should I use this one? Yeah, why not? Accessories. Oh, salah. No. Okay. There's two ways I can go. Immediately to the north or explore the south. Let's check this out first. Ada tanda seru. The hell is this? Letter. Oh no. Take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping and take it back. Or blah, 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 blah. Western Fortress? That is really far. Okay, let's go to the first camp on the north side. What's this? I don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of those farm. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. God damn, there's a lot of quests, huh? That is really far too. What's with this quest? Oh, there's the farm area. What? What's that? Wolf? Oh, demon wolf. Cool. I can parry the freaking wolf. That's pretty cool.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Okay, that's the next camp. What's that? Tanda seru lagi. God damn that. There's a lot of side quests. What's this? To leave until mages and templars stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking though. If we just flee, they'll pick our houses clean and taking our little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one? Okay, sure. Okay. Tiba-tiba banyak kali ini questnya.
We could make camp here?
Oh, rift. Let's find the Dennett guy first before we explore any. Oh, there's the rift. Saw it from miles away.
I suppose this must be Master Dennett.
Hmm? Oh. Who's this guy? Braun?
Speak to the master if you have business here.
Okay. Ini apa ini? Perk Dev Hand Fine Tool. Oh. I don't have the perk.
We should look around.
What do you mean? It's right here.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Didn't expect it to be some free marcher's noble, though. Name's Dennett. I served our Lehman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
That's right.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment.
Ah.
I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? No, I've got no bad blood with free marchers.
I mean, the way you said it
though.
though.
Flee to Kirkle when the last blight tore this land apart.
Ah.
My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plough neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition. Good to see you, Inquisition.
Farewell.
Watch yourself, Inquisition.
Do I need to know?
Ugly out there. Good to see you, Inquisition.
Sure, let's talk.
You said your wife Elena is in charge of the farms.
Yes. A lot of families work our land. They work for us and we take care of them. Elena knows the farms better than I do. Knows what they need. I imagine not being killed by anything would be a start, though.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
Oh, you got a daughter.
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits.
That's
Talk to my man
true.
Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves. Once that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, long as it's not wasted.
You said you were once Al Eamon's stable master.
Master of the mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. You take care of my people, and I'll make sure your Inquisition is riding right.
Okay. Oops.
May it be with you.
What is this? Ah, this is Varric's book. Oh, don't mind if I do. Ini apaan sih? What are we searching for here? Wine. Okay.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Okay.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
And then we need to speak with Braun, right? Oh, this one is where we get our first horse.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
Gallop. Right to the starting gate. Wait, what? Am I going the right way? I'm so confused. Oh, this place. Feels so slow, not gonna lie. Holy shit, this feels terrible. Shoot. Shoot. I don't think I'm going to use horse here. It feels so slow.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
No.
I'll speak with you later.
Eh?
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Oh my god, there's multiple races. Are you freaking kidding me? How do I get up?
The last course is still set, if you'd like to try again.
The heck is happening? How do we... What? To summon your mom, press B and select, yeah. How do I mount? Hello?
Course is still set, if you'd like to try again.
Not, I don't care. I don't care anymore. Screw you. Why can't I mount this stupid horse? Hello? We just started and there's already a bug. Kita baru mulai aja udah ada ngebug gitu gamenya. Yeah, you,
The
sure.
Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Oh god, I remember this. Ooh, that's a lot. Wait, where's the third? Oh, the third one is in the middle. Okay. Ah. What? It's so confusing. Let's do this stupid race.
The last course is still set, if you'd like to try again.
This feels so slow. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, am I being chased? Ini gua kena kejar ya ini. Ouch. Please let me finish this course. God damn, this is slow.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Holy shit, how many do we have? Oops. Final race, okay. Well, let's just start. Langsung aja kita mulai. Oh god, we're going back to enemy territory. Balik lagi ke daerah musuh kita. Oh boy. Oh shit. Okay. Whew. Wait, where are we going? Down? Oh. Oh, I think I failed this one. Maybe. Oh, no. Yep.
I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up.
Yeah, whatever.
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
The what? Okay, apparently there's a fate rift right there. Can I jump? Yes. Yes. Okay. First fate rift of the day. Ouch. Bruh. Ouch. Some kind of lore? Oh. What's that? Astrarium? What? I don't remember that. What's that? How do we go there? Hello.
The
Whoa.
apostates have fled to the hills.
That's a lot of damage.
What is that?
Oh wait, I think I remember this. Yeah. We create the image constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. I think I remember this. Oh. Wait. Ah. Wait, how do we do this? I forgot. Hmm? What? Did I miss something? Oh, shit. I was wrong. Wait. There was a small gap that I missed. Ada satu garis gitu yang nggak tersambung. Pantesan, okay. So, the way I have to do this is this. There we go.
Strange.
Where does this lead?
Does it lead to the other two? Well, whatever. Failure to deliver. Oh boy. The more I think about all of this, god damn. What is this? Well, let's just go north then. Terus aja kita ke utara gitu. There's anything we can find, then we just fast travel to the south. Kalau ada yang kita ketemu baru gitu, baru kita apa fast travel. What's this? Ah, that's it, huh? Let's go further north then. Nothing here though. Nope, nggak bisa lihat dari sini. Oh, we're back to the farm. Kamu ke utara gitu berarti nggak bisa lewat dari sini dong. Maybe this way? Ah, the watchtower. Okay. Damn it. Now I'm curious about the other places. What is this? Price winning Gruffalo ran blah 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 blah. Oh. Mini side quest, huh? Malah makin ke dalam ke hutan itu. Oh my god, I should stop taking off this stupid side quest. I'm doing this to myself. Okay, let's see, what is this? Can I even go there? I can. Can I? Oh, there's some kind of road. Bisa panjat gunung pula kita. You and that bow go together, blah blah blah. Claw? What? What is that? Every time I decided, you know, to go back and continue like the other side quest, there's like a new point of interest. How do I even go there? This is so annoying. Landmark. Can I go there from here? Apparently not. Oh, maybe there's a way up. Oh, this would make sense. Ooh, a lot of Alfred. Why is there people? Kenapa di dalam pergudang ada orang pula di sini? Oh, there's a cave. Oh God. Please be a nothing. It looks like nothing. Why is this here? What is this? Cave. Ah, I missed it. Nice. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Like, I should be focusing on the main quest. Also, I missed this stupid landmark. Why is there multiple enemies here? Okay. Oh. Should I go to the south? What is this? Hunter named Beargreat was all looking for a large bear. Collect the claw.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's close the rift. Kita tutup ini. Oh boy. Oh, that's a strong enemy. I think we're going to have a lot of problems here. And I'm dead. Are we? Yeah, we are so underleveled. Run, Varric, run. Run, you fool.
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
That's that's going to be a problem. Okay, you know what? Let's... Can I? No. Terpaksa kita harus jalan kaki lagi. Apparently we have to go south for the Astratium thing. It was a level 12. We are under level for that one. Okay, left one. Yeah, okay. Ini apa ini? Farm and security. Oh, for the watchtower. What is Varric's skill? He's using some kind of jump towards the enemy. Nice.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Cassandra said they were not bandits, apparently. I don't know. I forgot about the faction in this part of the map.
Our defense is prepared ahead. Prepare yourself.
Level 8? Yeah, we can do this. Ouch. Oh my god, am I under level or something? Oh,
Back me up.
please. Okay. I'm dead again. Oh, I am so under leveled. What level are we? Oh, we are level 4, that's why. We are not supposed to be here yet. Oh, there's a better armor though. Armor level 6. Oh. I feel like I have to go around this mountain. Oh shit. What is that? Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Run! I don't think we can win. I don't want to die. Oh my god, you're so slow, my dude. Lambat kali dia. Are they still chasing us? I feel like they're still chasing us. Oh boy. Yeah, level 8. Because this is a random encounter. Okay, let's go back later then. Oh yeah, boy, we're already here for an hour and I feel like there's no progress at all. God, the hinterland. Actually, usually this place is... Actually, most of the map are actually kinda like this big. Di daerah lain juga sebesar ini sih sebenarnya. Are you freaking kidding me? I already explored everywhere. Freak the shard. I don't care about the shard. The roof is too hard. Sure. Yeah, let's go back for now.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, I forgot this is going to be a problem. Hey, level up. Let's get this shard while we're here.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
I cannot counter that? That sucks. Oh shit. Oh boy. Yeah, let's go back to Haven. Let's store or sell some of this item. It actually happened, that sucks. What is this? Oh.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be calling plows.
You will not be able to craft item.
Scouts instead of bobbing around with nobles anyway.
My uncle died at the conflict.
I'm pretty sure some of these are actually garbage. Oh yeah, wait. Disgusted. What? Was that supposed to be me?
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them.
The dummy is in the
I
way.
pray the price is not too high.
It was foolish. It's too late to turn back. You had to do it.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I?
Kind of.
My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
You had cause? I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Can't say I'm not grateful to hear that.
I can be harsh, I know. You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
Yes.
I believe he exists.
That's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us. It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
Ooh.
Do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
Make something up.
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information.
Time to flirt with her.
But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
I was born in Ostwick, and that's where most of my family is.
The Trevellians, is it not? A large clan with a rather clever coat of arms.
Oh,
Tell
thanks.
me, do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
I'd go now if I had a choice. Eventually, perhaps. I hated it.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Ooh.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Oh,
Is that right?
As you wish.
she didn't like that.
Sandra Pentecost, daughter of
Slightly
Royal
disapprove.
House of
Nggak suka
Navarre,
dia.
78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition.
And here we are.
That's all there is to know, my lord.
You're a Navarran
You're a
royalty.
member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all.
Oh, big
And
family,
they
huh?
have them. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
Is that why you left
You joined
Navarra?
the Seekers to get away from that.
It was a life worth getting away from.
Ah,
The Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
okay.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me.
Ya.
What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a
Jadi
guild.
dia nggak suka
My
keluarganya.
uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
Oh, by your parents though. Bagaimana dengan orang tua lu?
What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus.
Ah,
The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
mortalitasi,
Your uncle was a mortalitasi.
A
necromancer.
death mage.
Oh,
He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
So you were the right
complicated
hand to
family matter, huh?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous divine's life. My reward was
Dia menyelamatkan nyawa apanya. Pastornya bisa dibilang. What is right hand?
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday.
Wait, how old were you?
It's bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I think I know what happened. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix
from a horde of dragon. What?
Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
Masih muda udah.
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was on the path, and there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral. But I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died.
Jadi ceritanya dia selamatkan pastornya gitu, tapi ceritanya makin besar dari menyelamatkan pastornya, lalu membebaskan naga menjadi dia mengalahkan banyak naga gitu untuk menyelamatkan pastornya.
You're delightful, you know that?
No, I do not know that.
Oh, she liked that.
I object. There is nothing delightful about me.
I beg to differ.
I think I preferred you in the stocks.
Oh, sorry.
I'll let you get back to work.
Get at the backstory, everything.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control.
Well, that doesn't help.
Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkworth, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier.
Yeah, this is
But
Dragon
we
Age
found so
2.
many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified.
Damn.
If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes.
You're right. Something should have been done.
When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use
Special
Viridian, however.
forces,
Our
yeah.
abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So the Seekers commanded the Templars?
No. The Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
You think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from Lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, but that depends on the individual.
What are your gifts?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will.
Oh.
Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze.
Damn.
Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in
Like
order
the
to
Grey
survive.
Warden?
A full
Okay.
year of fasting,
Oh,
prayer,
different.
and
They're
separation
more
from all distractions,
committed.
including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
You were delirious.
I wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
I've no more questions.
Greetings.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinian?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new Divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the conclave.
I'm pretty sure we need to plan till the end of the game to know who's the new divine.
So what happens if they can't agree on
Sehingga gue sampai tamat gitu baru kita bisa ketemu divine yang baru atau pastor lah bisa bilang.
However, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
Would you?
If they do choose a new Divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember?
Ah,
And
yes.
even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new divine could expect such obedience now.
What influence does Chancellor Roderick really wield?
He's a bureaucrat.
Ya Roderick ini yang
Communicating the divine's will to the rest
kelihatannya
of the
jahat gitu.
Therefore,
Roderick is the one that
he's
looks like
accustomed to
the
clerics
evil guy.
hanging on his every word, hoping his influence will benefit them. Despite that, Roderick is not a bad man. He's frightened and believes his place is to fill the gap left by Most Holy's death. Some might agree. As far down the chain of command as he is, there is no one left above him.
For now.
How big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already.
Oh.
He sent his message to the College of Clerics. That is the only card he had to play. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
If you ask my opinion, it is. Absolutely. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So what should that new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
Is this good?
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Oh.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Thank you.
Okay, our original plan was to sell item. Suddenly we have a lot of lore dumping. Let's see, sell. Oh, that was junk, right? Kalau nggak salah itu sampah ya yang dijual ya. Yeah, I sold junk.
If I had something with that kind of power, I'd be retired, living like Empress.
Still got demons pouring out of the rifts.
What's this? Special shipment. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, okay. There should be a storage box to put my item. Is it not here?
You're worried about the rift. I understand that.
You have new stuff to say?
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward it.
Another time, Varric.
Oh, wait. Some of the quests are actually here.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe now, giving those people some real...
As I explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands. If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
Okay.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the Breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the Breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
Halo tapir liar. Lah ini dimainin beneran Dragon Age. Iya. Kayak persiapan untuk game barunya mungkin. Sempat nggak ya? Kalau misalnya ini tamat duluan sebelum game barunya keluar, main Origin gua game pertamanya. Tapi kayaknya nggak mungkin lah. Imagine if spirits enter freely if the fate was not a place one went by the state of natural. That sounds strange.
I don't know if I can imagine that.
Try. Imagine if spirits were not a rarity, but a part of our
Suara
natural
gamenya
world.
kekecilan bang. Really?
Like a fast-flowing river. Yes, it can drown careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour. That is what the world could be if the veil were not present.
Kayaknya takutnya kebesaran pula kalau gua naikin. Bentar. Let's try this. Okay.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world.
Lore
and seek
dumping
to
kita
bring
dulu
their chaos and destruction
mengenai setan.
Such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
I don't care. Kita udah pilih malah I don't care pula. Can we change that?
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them?
Well, that's not what I
In
wanted
peace,
to do.
At least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Ini bisa sampai nikah nggak bang kayak Skyrim? Kayaknya nggak bisa lah. Tapi ada romance sih. Kalau nggak salah berapa romance ya? Ada 1, 2, 3, 4, kayaknya 5 lah. 5 atau 6 gitu bisa di romance.
Your kind killed the most holy.
Oh shit.
Your kind let her die.
Penyihir sama Templar lagi berseteru di sini.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Bajingan satu
Of
nih.
course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Hello.
Mages and Templars were already at war.
Assassin's Creed plot.
Which is why we require a
Bedanya ini mage bukan apa satu lagi apa namanya? Assassin ya.
clerics who weren't important enough to be at the conclave.
The rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Why can't we work
So far,
together?
you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might. If your Inquisition
Yang satu ini penyihirnya bisa pakai magic ya, lebih kuat. Nggak perlu sembunyi-sembunyi mainnya.
due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
Cullen, why is he here?
Remind me, why are you allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Oof.
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
Jadi gua main playthrough ini gua bakal jadi pro Templar ya.
The mages and Templars are fighting.
The mages are too strong. We need to control them. Kita harus kontrol penyihir ini. Gak boleh mereka terlalu kuat.
If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Ini choice beneran ada impact ke story-nya bang? Kebanyakan sih, yang kayak gini sih enggak. Tapi kalau ada sama party member kita pilih choice gitu, kadang ada yang naikin approval gitu, kayak bond kita sama karakter tersebut naik atau turun kalau dia nggak setuju sama kita. Sama nanti main story ada pilihan penting biasanya, menentukan lu di sisi A atau sisi B. Kayak nanti ada mage sama templar tuh, nanti kita pilih siapa yang bakal kita bantu gitu. I return with good news.
Make sure they see reason in Valroyo.
I pray you're right.
Do you think the mages will be able to seal the breach?
I heard some speak of using the temple. Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Kenapa nih?
You find anything we need?
Kenapa ada tanda seru? Feel the requisition. I don't. Oh, gua harus ke sini. Oke.
So we're heretics, just like that. Should
I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Valroyo.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky.
Research and
All that
manipulate to
existed
verify
was
that.
Masalah kamar kita yang mana ya di sini? Gua perlu simpan barang. Di sini barang kita terbatas. Ah, lore ini semua lore. What is this? Oh, nggak bisa dibuka. Oke.
I have heard rumors of a way to... Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Damn if.
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task such as closing the breach is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
I obey the will of
I'll
Andraste.
try to follow in Andraste's footsteps as best I can.
If you like. But Andraste forged her own path, guided as she was by her visions. Look to Andraste for guidance, but ultimately, the Maker has made this your task to fulfill. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Who will be the
You know
next
who the Grand
divine?
Clerics will choose as the next divine.
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
Well,
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common
Damn it.
goods with so many needed.
side quest di sini awal-awal banyak kali.
And the items on it to Quartermaster Thren. She could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Oke, oke.
Farewell, revered mother.
Make her go with you.
Oh, udah punya semua gua. Is this my room? No, it's not. Kamar gua yang mana? Ah,
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if she can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of
oh
the
ini salah
faithful
satu yang
flock
bisa
here
di
each day.
romance ini.
But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir
Josephine
Trevelyan,
Monteliet.
may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven.
Who?
House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
I mean,
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denham, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She She was a woman of supreme merit.
Rest in peace.
I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Oke, calm down. Persona 3 DLC-nya kapan keluar bang sih? Bukannya Oktober ya? Oktober, awal Oktober atau November gitu. Bersabar ya. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds. We all have bigger problems.
Demons are pouring from the sky, and you're worried about land claims.
Haven is the Durelion's rightful property.
Has Empress Selene officially acknowledged your possession of Haven? I was unaware Her Imperial Majesty had conferred with the Queen of Ferelden on this matter.
The Empress has not yet had the opportunity to do so.
Then get the hell out of here. Keluar dari sini lo.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Ya sekali ada bahaya dia yang datang ke sini nanti. Does the Marquis own Haven?
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite our Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
Jadi Orlesian nih kayak orang Prancis lah, kalau bisa dibilang. Makanya pakai mereka agak fancy gitu bisa. You handle the Marquis well.
So pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart.
Ooh, okay.
An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais.
Oh, from
the
Antiva.
The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
These politics are ridiculous.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas' politics have become...
Jadi karakter manusia nih biasanya...
I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please
Oh,
excuse
bentar.
me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Jadi kan ada 4 ras ya. Manusia, elf, dwarf, sama satu lagi spesial di sini kunari. Jadi yang kita pakai sekarang nih manusia kan. Jadi kita nih adalah orang kayak mana bilangnya? Kayak royal juga, bukan royal sih, noble lah kita. Jadi sebisa mungkin gua ikuti politik di sini. Karena deskripsi manusia di game ini juga di Dragon Age tuh biasanya mereka lebih fokus ke politik gitu. What's this? Mine?
You're the Herald, or well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker, Pentagast, and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
Dragon Age diskon gergerean ternyata di Steam ya. Persiapan untuk game barunya soalnya.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's
Bisa customize jadi Virgil nggak bang? Mirip sih bisa sih, tapi kalau mau 100% mirip nggak bisa. Ini muka gua aja muka generik ternyata, gua baru sadar gitu setelah main sejauh ini.
Good day to you.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should
Jadi
watch
ada
out for?
pilihannya rambut pendek, putih gitu sih bisa. Mukanya bisa dimirip-miripin lah, tapi nggak bakal kayak di apa lo Devil May Cry. What? Lah.
Good day to you.
What brought you here?
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again.
Weh, tadi udah gua tanya.
My post in Antiva for a new challenge when Leliana recruited me. There's such unrest in Thedas, and the Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it. It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
So was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt, and that was before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
I can only imagine the bloodshed if it escalates further.
I'm afraid history holds many examples of what will happen if it does.
How did you meet Leliana?
How do you and Leliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Norlay. I believe we actually met in Val Royeaux. Leliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
Ah.
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Forgive me.
Ya kayak Game of Thrones ya. The game ini adalah permainan politik gini. Antara Nobel semuanya gitu. Tell me about yourself. Okay, never mind. Do you believe I'm holy?
Tell me. Do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Jadi Andraste ini bisa dibilang kayak Jesus ya. Dan Makers ini ya Tuhan lah bisa dibilang. Versi Dragon Age punya. What does your family do?
What business are the Montiliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the waking sea.
Once? But not anymore.
No. These days our vessels are a touch more modest.
Tell me about your
What
work.
did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these ones to those in need.
Oh, ini pilihan khusus manusia ya. Makanya ada gambar manusia di lingkaran ini. The special choice for human noble. Montilier sound familiar.
That's where our families have met before.
Perhaps. Everyone of distinction in the free marches attends Lady Trevelyan's summer balls.
Great Aunt Lucille always did love a party.
I don't recall seeing you at any of them.
I enjoyed my freedom, I guess.
Attend one ball and you'll fend off invites for a dozen more.
That reminds me. The Herald of Andraste has received several invitations from the curious.
To parties? How many am I getting?
Only 17 this month, I'm afraid.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Okay, the War Council. Meja apa meeting ya. Operation, you now have access to mission. Jadi ini kelemahan di Inquisition, di mana kita menunggu. Oh, ini perk ya. I have one perk. Increase inventory capacity.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Ya, ini bisa membantu kita juga. Sama ini knowledge ini bisa membantu kita juga kalau dialognya bisa membantu kita gitu. Nanti ada muncul kayak arcane knowledge ini, study of magic. Jadi kalau ada misi ngomong soal magic, nanti ini kadang-kadang ada muncul gitu pengetahuan kita sendiri. Kayak ini juga forces kan, underworld knowledge, detailed study of underworld custom and their brutal but practical application. Kalau nggak salah ini kadang-kadang bisa ngebluff juga ini. Nih tulisannya opens up new dialogue option related to criminal activities. Jadi dapat info mengenai criminal activity kayak info-info underground gitu lah bisa dibilang. History knowledge, detailed study of Thedas past. Let's get this one. Kita ambil nobility knowledge aja dulu, karena kita orang noble juga. Detailed study of politics, rhetoric, and those who wield them the best effect. Opens up new dialogue option related to nobles and politics. Itu bakal membantu kita nanti itu. What is this? Apa ini? What is this? Oh, perhaps you are not as we and do not share. Ada misi-misi kecil ini, tunggu. Kok bingung juga. Gather coin, the Bog unicorn. Oh, ini kayaknya bonus ya, kita bisa langsung dapat apa? Langsung selesai misinya. Mau main tapi malas belajar sama mekaniknya. Lore-nya sih yang penting. Skyrim aja bingung gua ajar harus ngapain, jadi cuma tahu maling-maling barang orang tua. Ikuti aja main story-nya sih. Ya, gua udah mulai ingat, tunggu. Oke. Jadi ini biasanya bakal membuka peta baru ini kalau kita kerjain yang ini. Tapi yang mana duluan ya? Gather coin nggak bisa, yang cari duit aja. Herald, your Inquisition say it's for order against chaos, blah 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 blah. Tearing at our roots, our monarch refuses to send for army, and my own knights were decimated at the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my land. Children of Herald. Oke. Ya kalau dibandingin Skyrim sih, Skyrim lebih straightforward sih. Lu mau keliling kemana pun terserah lu. Mau kerjain main quest aja bisa. Kalau ini betul-betul gimana ya? Gue juga udah lama juga sih nggak main, tapi setelah melihat ini gue baru teringat di war table ini baru nanti buka peta baru gitu, scout. Ini Scout the Storm Course, nanti ada peta baru dibuka. Nanti karakter baru bisa muncul juga dari sini. Kalau full ngikutin story emang bisa kuat bang saat stat-statnya. Skyrim atau ini? Kalau Skyrim sih nge-scale, tapi kalau ini dia setiap daerah ada levelnya sendiri gitu. What's this? Investigating the shards. Unlike I've encounter bla 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 bla. Ini untuk apa ini? Kayaknya nggak perlu lah itu dulu. Flames the Inquisition charger. Find us armor on the land and they would not see our message conveyed unadorned. We would send our best and you will know it when you say it is much at home in a parade as on the battlefield. Let all who stand against you see that they stand against a force, a cause or skill is yours. Kalau Skyrim sih ya nge-scale musuh sama level lo. Jadi lo fokus main story aja seharusnya aman sih. Palingan ada beberapa titik nanti ada bosnya lebih kuat, naganya lebih kuat gitu. Oke. Ini udah tadi Scout Hinterland. Rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden. The missing soldiers have been found in a boat called the Fellow Mire. They are being held hostage by a Var who demand to meet the Herald of Unrest if the Inquisition wants to see its people alive again. Bruh. Ups, salah. Kayaknya gua salah milih portable tadi. Nggak terbuka map yang gua dapat karakter baru. Manor Lord udah nyobain belum bang? Manor Lord pernah lihat kawan gua main tapi belum nyoba.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Nope.
I've survived demons. I think I can handle myself against some southern barbarians.
Yeah, you'd think, but they're a brawny bunch. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
They're only corpses possessed by spirits.
Right. Nothing to fear. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Ini besar nggak nih areanya? Oh malah kesini pula. Oh shit, it's actually kinda big. Oh shit. Lumayan besar areanya. Oh boy. I was supposed to go to the hinterland. Katanya pada balik bilang bagus tuh developer indie lagi. Iya. Kemarin kan pas apa kan sempet ya kayak tadi gua bilang lo kawan gua ada main gitu.
Word for you. Dispatch for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Game-game western developer juga itu kan, kayak apa ya kok nggak salah. Ada satu game juga mirip Manor Lord juga. Dia ada perang-perangnya lalu bisa gimana gitu, kayak oh shit gitu. Oh shit, level berapa tuh? Level 12. Nope. Nope. Under level kita. Shit. Ini besar nggak bang size-nya? Kalau di bawah 30 gua install udah habis nih. Tunggu, gua harus lari dulu. Level gua terlalu rendah untuk area ini. Kalau nggak salah 30-an ya. Let me check. (39,2) di atas, jadinya 40 lah bisa dibilang. Kalau nggak salah Manor Lord yang tadi lu bilang kan early access kan? Iya, lumayan murah juga ini. Iya masih early access dia. Kata kawan gue sih kalau misalnya game fullnya keluar pasti dia beli itu Manor Lord. Well, gue lari keluar dulu. Balik lagi ke hinterland kita. Gue nggak bisa keluar ya. Buset dikejar sampai sini. Please.
We should search the area.
Ini bisa lari nggak nih? Walaupun mungkin main bentar gua anggurin kayak game-game lainnya. Ini gamenya 100 jam loh kalau lu explore semua. Ya ini tunggu. SSD gua tinggal 40 GB. Rip. Bisa sih di HDD ya, tapi loading time-nya loh. Ini aja karena SSD makanya setiap kali ganti map lebih cepat ya, tapi dulu main di HDD lama kali loadingnya.
I should look around.
Gara-gara areanya besar, area pertama aja udah besar kali. Oke, satu udah. Lalu yang ini lagi, logging stand. Nah ini dia. Ini bisa fast travel kah? Nggak bisa. Jalan, gua harus jalan balik. Enaknya sih kalau udah loading areanya sih, kalau lu niat sih jangan pindah area gitu, biar bisa biar nggak usah loadnya lama. Sehingga gue sih nggak ada loading screen sih setelah lu load satu area map besar gitu.
Listen, I'm not saying that the Chantry doesn't do good work, but there's more to life
Mana tadi ini orang? Hello.
You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
Lalu satu lagi di sini. Fellow mayat nanti aja itu. Oke, kita balik ke peta yang satu ini. Lihat aja banyak kali titik-titiknya. Gue perlu ke utara ini ya. Safeguard. Di selatan ini ada apa ini? Oh. Oh boy. Banyak kali side questnya. Oke, let's go. Ouch. Kalau bisa jangan ada musuh lagi yang muncul. Oh, nggak bisa. Oh, please. Buka pintunya, bro. Nice. Ini ngapain? Oh, itu. Govern Runecraft. Oh, ini lore ini. Making of rune is not restricted, bla bla bla. Oke. Ngomong soal rune mereka. Yang satu ini apa? Oh. Oh, kirain kena damage. Oh. Ya, kena damage. Shit. Okay, we have to go north. Utara ini banyak musuh ini. Nice. Tadi gara-gara item gua penuh ya. Oke, gua perlu ke utara. Kenapa areanya banyak yang es gini dong? Karena penyihirnya semua, because of all the mages. Oh, teleport ya. Gue lupa kalau mereka ada skill kayak gitu. Oke, kita udah sampai tapi nggak nampak musuh yang kita perlu kejar. What's that? Apa itu? Kok kayak ada orang di dalam ini? Oh shit, betul-betul ada orang. Oh, kena sihir ya, buset. Wow, sampai jadi tengkorak. Boleh juga combatnya. Ya, soalnya combatnya lumayan action RPG deh ya. Kalau mau sih bisa main tactical juga, jadi nanti kita bisa target gitu. Kayak ini nanti serang kemana atau jalan kemana bisa. Nanti waktu bergerak, nanti waktu berhenti gitu. Ada dua tipe combat kalau mau. Jadi kayak ini kan mau tactical kan. Nah nih. Jadi di kiri atas ini kan ada gambar karakter ya. Jadi yang kita pilih ini nanti yang gerak lo tactical combatnya mau kayak mana. Jadi kayak ini pemanah kita kan mau serang, jadi nanti kayak gini. Nanti kalau kita mau gerak nanti tinggal kayak gini aja pakai skill gitu. Nanti yang ini mau pakai magic tinggal pakai magic aja bisa. Baru nanti ada advance time kan di bawah ini kan. Nah, baru sambil gerak gitu. Atau kalau mau ya action RPG saja. Jadinya pakai karakter. Jadi kalau ada situasi yang perlu ganti karakter baru ganti karakter gitu. Nah, ini sekarang gua pakai yang cewek. Biasanya sih pakai sendiri gua. Ouch. Dulu pas kayak sekitar 7 tahun lalu main kan, gua biasanya pakai match pemeran apa protagonis gua. Jadi dari jarak jauh gua hanya kayak gini aja loh. Nanti naikin barrier, ini barrier, yang biru ini barrier. Baru nanti dari jauh gua tinggal pakai magic, nanti kayak gini aja. Sekarang gue rencana mau pakai Pro Templar Noble gitu kan, pakai sword, two-handed sword gitu. Main role playing gitu. Mekanik nggak bang? Apa cuma button smashing doang? Kayaknya nggak ya. Jadi SRPG ya. Dia nggak nge-spam dia, gue tinggal tahan tombolnya aja sebenarnya, bukan nge-spam tombol. Jadi kalau ada mau pakai skill tertentu baru, oh wait tunggu. Ini karena gue menutup aja ini, tunggu. Gue lupa pula gue tukar ini tempatnya. Nah jadi di kanan bawah nih ada ini, ada skill yang bisa kita pakai. Jadi sekarang yang kiri yang tombol X ini kan lagi cooldown, lalu pakai ini loh Y punya. Nah, baru pakai ini. Yang B ini parry dia. Jadi gini-gini aja gue. Parry serangan musuh. Jadi yang lingkaran kuning itu juga stamina kita. Jadi seberapa banyak kita bisa pakai skill gitu. Jadi makin lu serang kan stamina kita naik gitu kan. Baru nanti kalau di stamina tertentu baru kita bisa pakai skill. Kalau skillnya cooldownnya udah habis. Nggak bisa dibilang spam juga sih. Barriers can be destroyed with enough of opposite type of elemental magic. Fire barriers can only be damaged by you. Gue lupa ada fitur itu. Ouch. Oh shit. Oh. Ini magic penyihirnya paling kuat di sini sebenarnya. Oh shit. Orangnya mati. Mana tadi karakter gue yang jatuh? Oh banyak kali bah. Buset, ngeri kali liatnya magic user semua di satu tempat kayak gini. Mana Mai dia? Oh ini dia. Oh shit. Tuh. Sayangnya magic nggak bisa di parry ya, jadi gua nggak boleh mencoba parry ini serangan musuh. Mana satu lagi? Ini yang darahnya paling tebal ini. Ah ini guard. Oke. Come on, die, dude. Oke, akhirnya. Unique stuff, nice. Oh. Ring of Sundering. Nggak terlalu banyak dapat item. Oh wait, apa ini? Dapat barang biasa ya. Summerstone Survey. Oh oke. Seharusnya bisa ke utara lagi ya.
How do you write as you do, Varric? I can never find the proper words.
You right? Really?
I've needed to describe events in reports. They always come off as
Dry, boring, lifeless, stale.
Oh ini kelebihan game BioWare juga.
Helping you find those words.
Jadi karakter yang ikut kita kadang-kadang bisa ngobrol bersama gitu. Ngobrol satu sama lain. Kadang-kadang ya. Di sini lebih jarang sih seingat gua. Dulu di game pertama sama keduanya lebih sering orangnya apa ngobrol satu sama lain. Kayaknya yang utara udah semua ya. Ups, salah. Shoot. Every critical hit reduces cooldown. Udah pakai ini aja, dapat skill baru kita. Yang lain juga ya. Long show now rips through. Oh, pasif aja lah ya. Weapon and shield. Bonus regeneration. No cooldown. Lalu satu lagi yang mage. The barrier explode into wild magic when enemy destroy it. By standing still, you enter into meditative state. Restore your mana at an enhanced rate. Oh, passive ya. Sure. Oh, gua perlu ke tengah ini. Oke. Harap aja nggak tersesat gua. Yes, collect shard.
You think the Inquisition could maybe find out what these things are?
Lalu ini. Complete watchtower in the farm operation at water. Oke, berarti gua harus balik lagi. Udah selagi kita di sini, gua ambil ini satu dulu. Oh ya, dapat skill baru ya. Mungkin kalau ada musuh baru kelihatan keren. Oke. Bagian sini sudah. Ini kita under level 8 baru bisa ke situ. Ini kok nggak salah tadi level 12 ya. Iya, level 12 baru kita bisa ke atas sini tadi. Berarti ke selatan. Shoot. Udahlah, gua ambil aja semua tongkorak ini. Oh, dekat juga ya? Udah nggak apa-apa lah. Oh shit. Oh.
Watch your step.
Jangan pula gue salah jalan ini. Sini, iron. Bisa dari sini enggak? Ya kayak Skyrim juga manjat gunung kayak gini dia. Oh bisa. Oke, nice. Satu, dua. Buset, lihat dari teleskop ini jadi 30 fps gamenya. Itu di mana itu? Ah, malas sekali loh. Oh, itu ke utara ya. Oh, baru tahu dari sana ada jalan lagi. Let's go here. Itu harus manjat lagi. Oh, enggak. Selagi kita mau ke selatan, kita ambil aja beberapa item di sini. Oh, bukan. Di luar ternyata. Oh. Oh, itemnya respawn ternyata. Nice, nice. Oke. Gua nggak ingat soalnya item material ini ada respawn atau enggak. Oh, itu dekat area pertama ya. Udah nggak apa-apa lah, kita kesini aja berarti. Let's ignore that one and go south. Agak ke selatan. Kayak disuruh bunuh ini semua apa? Kayak mana gua mau bunuh itu? Cepat kali mereka lari tadi. What is this? Sketch of Calenhead's Foothold. Oh, itu peta harta karun ya tadi ya. Apa gua pakai ini aja berarti untuk domba-dombanya. Nice. Berapa dapat sekali? 1. Sialan, harus berburu domba kita. Wah, ini kenapa ada 2 ya? Tunggu. Hah? Nggak bisa kita hapus ya. Berarti gua harus setting. Ya udahlah, biarin aja kayak gitu berarti. Oh, salah. Oh, ini yang menghilang, lalu yang ini ambil ke sini. Oh, bukan. Oke, gak ada gunanya dari bunuh yang kecil itu.
Apostates!
Udah satu. Bro. Oke, nice. Stronghold of the posted mages. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage. Blah 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 blah. This war is ours to conquer. Follow the trail to the Witchwood and find your brother. Bukannya udah kelarin ya? Jadi penyihir yang di jalan ini semuanya penyihir yang agak gila ya. Ceritanya sih katanya ada penyihir di utara ini lagi berkumpul gitu. Tapi yang di luar ini semua penyihirnya nggak bisa dikontrol punya. Yes. Wait, kayak mana ini? Gue lupa pula. Nice. Constellation, oke. Satu lagi tadi di sini ya. Iya, itu yang ada banyak musuh tadi. Gak berani gua lawan musuhnya agak keras. Drake Stone Obsidian, berarti ada batu di sini yang perlu gue cari juga. Oh ada, oke. Tuh, langsung dapat 3 bah.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves. This must be one of the caches recruit Whittle mentioned.
A letter found on that dwarf. I need you to check a cave up on the hills. If you can get past the mages and templars, it's worth it. Uff. Gak punya firasat itu udah mati dah itu orangnya. Oke, kita pergi ke ke tenda yang terdekat aja dulu. Kemah yang paling dekat. Apa itu? Oh.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Jadi dua karakter ini ada muncul di Dragon Age 2 ya. Hubungan mereka sama sekali tidak akur. What's this?
Excuse me.
Ah.
Have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
She was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
Kita pula yang harus cari. Di mana nih munculnya? Search for missing Inquisition scout. Oh. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Biasanya udah KO orang-orangnya kalau sendiri pergi gitu.
Decent spot to camp.
Nice. Oke, kita ambil satu barang ini dulu, baru kita balik lagi ke hub area kita. Buset, gue baru turun. Oh bisa, oke, nice.
Supplies for recruit Whittle.
Okay, let's go back. Kita rekrut dulu teman baru. Ada dialog baru nggak ya? Coba.
Greetings.
Oh enggak.
That's enough for now.
Another time then.
Master Harap.
What Harap doesn't know will turn it.
Too many wounded. Not enough bandages to A learned child is a blessing upon his parents.
Apothecary Adon will have more greases for the injured as soon as possible, Revered
Oh,
Mother.
wait. How are the people?
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be
Buset,
demons
banyak
or
kali
something worse,
masalah yang harus
but they
kita
are
kelarkan.
More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell, revered mother.
Make her go with you.
Let's save. Coba kita lihat operationnya apa aja yang bisa kita kerjakan ini. Ini kelemahan dari game ini. Kita perlu nunggu kayak 1 jam 40 menit.
spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Refugees in the hinterland face threats from bandits, demon, apostate mages, and Templar. Building watchtower in the area will help Inquisition force ensure the safety of refugees and farmers. The appropriate building. Ini tadi udah ya? Oh ya. Ini yang tadi. Ini apa ini? Oh, ini untuk kuda. Gak usah dipikirin dulu. Ini keluarga kita, the Trevelyan's. Dear Lady Monteliet, it is through distant relations of the House Trevelyan are claiming close friendship with the Herald of Andraste. A boast is in one matter, but the boundaries of tact and decency appear to be invincible to these mountebanks. During a ball in the South Quarter, I witnessed a cousin 5 times removed from Lord Trevelyan threatened to have the Inquisition fight his rival. He quickly left the party after I made my connection with the Inquisition clear, but the problem time we must deal with the Herald's relative taking his name in vain. Without tipping our hand, I'm not saying we sent assassin, but the rumor of assassin. The Inquisition is a name to throw around lightly. We should openly denounce these people. This sort of thing is inevitable. Your relation may come much more circumspect if we promise them future favor.
Let us begin.
The Black Emporium. Ya, ini DLC konten punya. Apa nih? Oh ya, ini kuda juga ya. Jadi yang mana build watchtower ya disuruh? Seperti ini aja gue suruh.
Alright.
Lalu kita coba ke area baru. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Jadi ini kita ditakuti sama semua orang ya. Let's do
Having the
this one.
Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
This may not actually help. I'm not worried.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition. Oh, ini udah tadi. Well, let's go. Kita akan persuasi orang-orang kalau kita ini bukanlah monster. Vario.
The city still mourns.
Takut kali mereka.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
Oof.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Baju kita nggak cocok pula.
They wish to protect the people from us?
How do I... Oh.
You think the orders...
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Oh, ini patung-patung orang penting di sini ya. Hello. Baju kita nggak pas kali.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery.
What?
You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet, no servant of anything beyond his selfish greed.
You're wrong, I am the Herald now.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late.
Ah.
The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Are you sure about that? Oh! God damn. I forgot that happened.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Bruh. Save me the trouble. How dare you?
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages.
Bruh.
You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
This is not the way. Templars, join as Cullen did.
Templars, one of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did.
A staunch and loyal member of the Order. So loyal, he abandoned them for a false herald.
But Lord Seeker,
What if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
Who are you?
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection.
Bruh, so they just left. Ditinggalin kotanya, nggak ada yang jaga gitu.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Well...
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Wait, that's it? The Chantry remain operation available. Nice.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Wait, where was that?
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
We're going to give it a try at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us.
For real?
Your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Si Solas ngapain?
Never been
What is he doing?
this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
Ooh.
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Oh.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Nice. Hello.
This victory must please you greatly.
Victory?
Cassandra.
This is a
We
loss.
came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself.
Uh-huh.
Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
I don't know. Why do you care?
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
That is more comforting than you might imagine.
Oh,
I suppose
okay.
it's out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
Why do you believe? What do you believe about me?
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for
Kenapa dia masih di lantai gitu? Bukannya kita bantu atau gimana? Why are we not helping her?
That doesn't answer my question.
Right.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false,
So we're a mistake? To be fair, it's true we're a mistake.
whatever your intentions.
What will the Chantry do now?
What happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave.
Rip.
What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Okay, where have the Templars
Where is
gone?
the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it?
We're trying to help, goddammit.
Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire.
Right.
Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
More chaos.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas.
Wah,
Some remained
bahaya
loyal,
ini.
but not enough to call them the Order.
They
the
all
White
left.
Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's Will?
I don't
We
know.
abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith.
Now we can only pray.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Right. Contact the Templars. Holy shit, that's a lot of power. Okay.
The Chantry has just shown themselves helpless. Who will fetch their Templars back, I wonder?
Bentar. Ada satu lagi tanda seru di sini.
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Ah, you are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the chateau of Duke Bastaine de Gislain. Yours truly, Vivienne de Vere, first enchanter of enchanter of the Imperial Court.
This is bullshit.
Okay, sure. Message is attached, written in large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special, I want to help, and I can't bring everyone. There's a baddie in Barrio, I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the dogs, and rounds the cap, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords, friends of Red Jenny. Okay, so basically...
Change is on the wind. I wish your leaders
we have a few friend here. Kita bakal mendapatkan beberapa party member di sini. So first, let's get our friend from Red Jenny.
we should look around.
What is this? Oh, itu kayaknya buku lah itu. Search in cafe and the upper market. Okay. I'm stuck. Barnabas. Hello.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be.
Ada resep baru kah? No. Silk scarf. Buset, duit kita dikit kali. What is that? Buku. And then the upper market. Oh, ada jalan ke atas ternyata. Where is the stair?
They say you're scratching for
Wait, who is this? Hello, Vier.
My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
What do you mean you broke the chant?
Are you also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rights?
Oh, sorry.
The chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't. Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening. What hope have we?
The blessings of Andraste are not lost to us. They've been made flesh.
Hold your tongue.
Ah.
I will not hear the blasphemy of a fool who claims to be sent by our holy bride.
But I didn't claim
Maker,
that.
Put out my eyes. I would rather blindness to this growing dark.
Damn.
The one who repents, who has...
Well, that sucks. Can I go upstairs or something? Sure. Fast travel aja ke situ. Huh? Use the warp map to travel to the meeting point. Oh. Friend of Red Jenny sama the Imperial Center, okay. This is our first friend.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Never mind. Gua kira bakal langsung kita ke sana.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes.
Hello.
If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
You weren't at the conclave.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case
Damn.
it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live.
Both leaders chose to send
It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with
a
it.
representative.
I'm
Holy
hoping
shit.
you won't let them.
Buset, dua ketua dari penyihir sama Templar seharusnya di lokasi untuk apa negosiasi apa perdamaian malah kayak gini, malah nggak pergi dua-duanya. You think the
So
Templars
you
did it?
think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Ah.
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Why speak to us now?
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Au revoir.
Come, let us return to Haven.
We were going to see a friend. Mau ketemu teman kita. pretty sure we can get all. I cannot save. Nice.
It's the Inquisition's herald.
Level 5, okay.
Well, they know who I work for.
Ooh, mighty blow ring. There's more. Oh.
Herald of Andraste. How much did you expend to discover me?
Who?
It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Rich
blah,
what?
blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk, and then you're just person. I mean,
Thanks.
it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Yes, I am. Why?
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People.
Ah.
Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed.
My God.
They've got no breaches.
She's going so fast.
Cheeky, yeah?
Dia cepat kali ngomongnya.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I like a real introduction, I guess.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So
I'm a
here,
noble.
In your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition already has friends in high places. Can you add to that prestige?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Step down, you've got
What?
big lords with big purses, like the tit we killed. Or was he one of the endless arse-lickers who follow? Doesn't matter. His grand plan was ruined by scrap torn from his desk and a red sock. By someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Poncyfart or Ruffled. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big.
And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere, and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Sounds petty and criminal. What?
You sound like a thief who acts out petty revenge fantasies.
Oh.
And that might be bad?
Oh, right. You want to prop that guy up so I can say my sorries? Bad things should happen to bad people. We find someone not so bad, maybe he'll end up not so dead. Good enough?
You said that like it's obvious, but you didn't know him.
I knew about him.
Ah.
That's just rumor.
Look, I'd have been fine stripping his guards and nicking his stuff. Turns out he deserved worse.
Oh, worse.
Or was him
Okay,
trying to
he's
kill you a
that
good
bad
thing?
guy, huh?
Are you the baddie? Didn't think so.
Right. So yeah, this is one of our friends. So let her
Alright,
join, I guess.
I
for
can
now.
use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Well, I don't think I'm going to use you in this playthrough. Oh, no. Inquisition needs bees? Oh, it's for the item. For the splashable item. Itu biar dapat bom lebah gitu. Okay, and then we go here. Our second friend. The mages. She's one of my favorite character. Ini cewek ini salah satu favorit gua ini. Sayang nggak bisa di romance. Too bad we cannot romance her.
Lord Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
You know of me.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
Ah.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Everything. What have you heard about me? It's idle gossip.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
Well, hello there.
Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
That's not true. I'm just searching for Divine Justinia's killer.
Of course you are. I'm sure your army is out scouring the hills for her murderer as we speak. We know what your Inquisition truly is.
Oh, really?
If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
Oh!
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Oh my god, she looks so good.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Can I take screenshot?
Madame
No.
Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doggerel. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here.
Oh wow,
Were
she's
you
just
hoping to
roasting
sate
him.
your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think his sword would end the shame of your failure?
Damn,
Run
okay,
along,
chill
my
out.
dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
I'm wearing this
Allow me to introduce
culinary
myself.
armor.
I am Vivienne.
Pakai
first
armor ini
enchanter
jelek
of
kali.
Marcinal, an enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Wait, what?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout.
Oh.
Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last.
Oof.
And after
Well.
such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries.
For business.
With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
Wait, what? I already asked
You
this.
say you led the last of the loyal mages.
To the people,
I already
I
asked this.
support any effort to
What's in this for you?
the same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
But the Chantry opposes us.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition?
Yep.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming?
Ah.
It's professional, of course.
So yeah, we cannot romance her, which is a shame honestly. Gak bisa di romance ya dia. Let's welcome
The
aboard.
Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Okay, so I'm going to bring Vivian and Varric, I guess. Vivian, Varric, and Cassandra. Do you have anything new?
Greetings.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your...
I would prefer not.
Okay, calm down. Senjatanya bisa dipakai pula. Colin, hello.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
The Conclave destroyed, a giant hole in the sky. Things aren't looking good.
Which is why we're needed. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new Divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
No. Yeah, Colin is one of the romance. Dia bisa di romance juga. But I'm pretty sure only the female Inquisitor. Kalau nggak salah pemeran utama cewek yang bisa romance dia.
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
So yeah, Cullen is one of the romance partner you can get.
Did you need something?
Cassandra is one of them, Sarah is one of them, but only female Inquisitor for Sarah. Untuk Sarah hanya cewek, karakter cewek yang bisa. Lalu Josephine, bisexual. And then I think there's 2 more later that will join. Ada 2 karakter lagi nanti yang join.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the Chant of Transfiguration wasn't the most exciting task. I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages, that sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of Lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or
I
knowledge.
cannot hear what you're saying, my dude. Gak kedengaran apa yang dia bilang.
Do the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates, or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it. At times without cause. That was unworthy of me.
So Cullen is a character from Dragon Age Origin, and he goes to Dragon Age 2, and now he's here as an advisor.
Including mages from possession, at least.
Jadi ini Cullen muncul di Dragon Age Origin, lalu masuk ke Dragon Age 2, lalu sebagai side karakter juga, lalu di sini jadi advisor yang bisa di romance.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars as our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13? That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical? The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Oof.
Before that then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's heralding, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
The Templars and mages never speak to each other.
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend. Did you need something?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
In that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. I sympathize with their frustrations.
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
How do you like working with Leliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I should let you get back to work.
Yes?
I should get to know you better. We're working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
Whoa! Oh, this is the one for. Okay. My esteemed Lady Sidonia, I'd like to take full responsibility for Lady Marshalate's behavior of late. You see, we recently began study of history. I thought it would do the young mister some good to be exposed to all Thedosian cultures and not just Orlais. It was a foolish thought. Regrettably, your dear daughter has taken particular interest in Ferelden folklore. Wait. Who is Brother Bernard? Who is this? Ini kita dapat surat ini dari mana ini? Yes. Gua kira ini quest keluarga kita. I thought this was our family's quest or something. Which is justice? Didn't say no. Okay.
I grew up in Ferelden, near Homley. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
You who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander...
Yeah, a lot happened. Nope.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
How did it end?
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order.
With the Red Lyrium, yeah. That's the ending of Dragon Age 2.
Turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
I'll let you return to your work.
Another time, then.
My god, Colin and Cassandra, you should not stand here. I cannot hear a word you just said. Nggak kedengaran mereka ngomong apa di luar kayak gitu. Suara orang lain keras sekali. Okay, let's check out Sarah and Vivian.
Need something?
I don't think there's anything new for you. Okay, let's talk to Sarah.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right?
Right.
Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud? Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
What question are those?
Is there something else you're looking for? Like, what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, all chosen Lord Herald?
Yeah, she's not for the male Inquisitor. So...
I'm committed to putting an end to this crisis, whatever it takes.
It's why I'm here, yeah? This is where it gets done, whatever it is. Can't do a bloody thing with everyone pissing themselves. Stupid everyone.
Regini says drop and grab. Holy shit, a lot of operation.
Right. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them?
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Whatever floats you. Consider them open, yeah?
Oh, that was easy.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Only when I'm boasting.
Certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. Takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for south, north, wherever I want.
There are no connections you want to mention at all?
Nope. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine them. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
You're saying get over it?
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird. I mean, the Dalish don't really know. They have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history.
We'll talk later.
If you say so. Sir Lordy Bloomers.
Lordy Bloomers.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something.
Oh.
Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun that, though. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
Suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
Where are the people you promised?
I'm starting to
They won't be much use.
remember some of this conversation.
Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it, right in the... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
So lots of little contributions add up in the background, like snowflakes that snap a branch.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, I guess. Anyway, it just works, most of the time. Friend of a friend and little hints. Mind you, you still have to be smart. Don't bet your life unless you're into that. To be clear, I'm not into that.
Sounds like a con. Well, as long as it works, I
Play along
guess.
if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
I mean, as long as you help us, I guess.
It's all good, innit?
Selama membantu kita nggak apa-apa. Cause I'm planning to be a nobleman, noble pro-Templar, so I have a feeling that she's going to leave us. Gua rencana mau main sebagai Templar noble gitu, noble pro-Templar. Jadi gua punya firasat dia bakal pergi nanti kalau nggak kita hati-hati.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
We should meet the mages. Must choose.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave...
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter.
I'm sorry?
Several months ago, The Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the Hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him
Hinterland,
out.
okay.
Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Blackwall is another party member. Oh yeah, let's save. Let's summon some more council and then talk to Vivian, and then we can end this today. What's this? Truth of Dare?
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Letter addressed to Vivian lies open in the table. A note has been added. Josephine, darling, you should take care of this. My dearest Vivian, you cannot have heard the shocking allegation against the Inquisition, or surely you will never have been seen with them. Allow me as a friend to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition have orchestrated all this chaos on her order. There was Seeker Fentagus and Seeker Nightingale who sabotaged the conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry. That doesn't make any sense. Proving the Divine's death will be just used against us. What is this? Can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps he can advise. For your big hats, Lord, whoever say you're rubbish, his sovereign don't care, but cool. Drop a few things for them. Boden Ferelden. Ini ada yang udah kelar ya. Dear Lady Monteliet, the Earl of Andraste's relative have become much more restrained when discussing the Inquisition, going so far as to avoid the subject entirely. Whatever future boon they may ask of us, their newfound modesty is most gratifying. Kalau nggak salah, Watchtower is ready. With it built, we've had advance warning of demon and bandit attacks. The area is safer for both refugees and farmers who had fled nearby fields. Nice. No Arwen's party bees, blah blah blah. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe, but angry, stingy, no good for honey. Okay, sure. Yang mage di mana ya? Which one was the mages again? What is this? I need a favor. Let's call it loan since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor. Blah blah blah. Oh, the repuncheoning. Look for Outer a couple years back. The best they could find out after sending a couple hundred gold was that feral Ballenford. You got contacts with the Antivan print house. Maybe you could find out more than the guild. Wait, yang mage yang mana? Which one is the mage one? Wait, there's only this? Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. traveling to terrible Redoubt and demanding Lord Sickle deal with them or face the wrath of Orlais. Oh, I remember. I think we have to go to Redcliffe first in order for it to appear. So it's going to appear right here. Jadi seingat gua untuk penyihirnya muncul harus kita ke Redcliffe dulu. Nanti di Redcliffe ketemu penyihirnya. Jadi setelah itu kita nanti muncul di sini nanti ininya war table-nya. Before the fifth blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, heaven was occupied by cultists who worship a dragon, one they believed to be undestructible reborn. Both the cultists and the dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages. It might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. But we have enough soldiers for a search, they will simply need to be careful.
Let's see what we have.
The Turn of Highever. Is to convey our deepest sympathies, blah 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 blah. We have a number of Ferelden officers. We could send an honor guard to Highever. Oh, Kuslan. Kuslan is the family from, you know, the human noble origin in Dragon Age origin. Kuslan ini keluarga noble di apa di origin punya, yang kalau main human noble nanti muncul Kuslan. He's Ferelden, right?
To work?
Confrontation with Mother Hevara in the Vale Royal Market at desired effect to a point. As well as Divide, there are however clerics still loudly denouncing the herald of Andraste, blah blah blah. Dealing them, huh? These clerics were not at the conclave for a reason. They all have secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. Ooh. Ini kuda. I need to remember that's for the horse. That's also the horse. Itu juga kuda. I think I should use Leliana for this one, right?
At your service.
Okay.
Lord Trevelyan, may I have a moment?
Hello? What do you need?
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss your parents.
A little sudden, but it's time someone made an honest man of me.
What? Very amusing. This is serious.
Oh.
I'd like to dispatch a courier asking the bands of House Trevelyan to align themselves with us. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
My parents are on a first-name basis with most priests in Ostwick, and I have a dozen cousins in the Chantry. When they hear I've been touched by Andraste, you'll have to stop them from giving you money.
I'll take that as a yes. Valroyo has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Oof.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Orlesian nobles consider the Free Marches somewhat quaint.
Orlesians are just baffled free marchers governing themselves without an empress to hold their hands.
A peasant might get away with that insult, but not someone of your stature. Speaking of which, I should thank you for your patience with the simple quarters. The accommodations in Haven are surely rough for someone of your birth.
This can't be what you're accustomed to, Ambassador.
One adjusts. I stay busy. It helps take my mind from our surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
And the cold. And the wildlife.
Mm-hmm.
And lack of civilization for miles around. Why anyone lived here before we found Andraste's ashes, I cannot imagine.
Well.
Don't worry about me. Haven's more than livable.
Really? If that is how you feel, I'm pleased to hear it. Until next time, my lord.
Ooh, level up.
What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
So yeah, the Traveler noble origin have a really, as he said, apparently they are really religious. Cause in the origin story it said that no matter what you do, no matter what you do, you'll support the Templar or whatnot. Jadi keluarga nobel kita ini originnya tulisannya lumayan religius mereka. Bahkan Templar pun disupport gitu walaupun lu nggak suka. Yeah. Apparently our noble origin family will support the Templar whether they like it or not. And this is all, oh my god, this is all lore. Ini semua lore ini. The Black City, Bread of the Maker, the Disciples of Andraste. They all appear in the origin, Dragon Age origin. Oh yeah, I remember. We can actually put people in here. Gue ingat bisa taruh apa orang di sini. Okay, where is Vivian? Oh, she's in here. What? Hello.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called.
Yep.
I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
the circle restored, Templars made their beds. This chaos harms everyone.
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
Oh, Vivian like that.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here. To have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Once this is over, the task of speaking for the Maker will be the Chantry's problem again.
That's reassuring to hear. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Yep. Pro-Templar, noble, holy man. Vivian is going to be my best friend. Ini menjadi pro-Templar noble yang sangat religius bakal menjadi teman baik dengan Vivian ini.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts restoring the Circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
Oh, more side quests. Okay, sure.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt. Yes?
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
You must have an opinion of the Templars after living so long in the Circle.
Having opinions about Templars, my dear, is exactly like having opinions about mages or Navarans or men. I have known some who were impossible to endure and some who were utterly charming. I have suffered insults at the hands of those in the armor, but no more than I endured from nobles or tradesmen in Val Royaux. Personally, I have found the Templars a useful tool, skilled at keeping more unpleasant elements at bay.
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear, and an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the Circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
Oh.
If you lead all the Loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held.
Oh, that was fast.
I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
What was it like to live in a Circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every Circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of Circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
So tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle.
Montsimard.
It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And mages need the company of other mages. No one else can truly understand the challenges we face, nor see the world as we do.
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter.
Which
Some
is her.
circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive. Perhaps too permissive, in retrospect.
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected Circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine
Again?
Justinian,
What?
Again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Oh my god, I can see why people don't like her. Not that I replayed this. But honestly, I like her so much because this is like, you know, she said it herself. She enjoyed her life in the circle. So all of her response makes sense.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels.
Let's go back to the war table. Balik lagi ke sini karena ada beberapa yang udah selesai. Let's see, what's this? Comericalan, your honor guard was a welcome sight at the Divine's vigil. As a measure of thanks, I am sending Ferelden arms and equipment for your troops. Nice, dapat pedang kita. It is incredible how many passages remain undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival, and they scoured every inch of this mountain for years in search of anything related to the sacred ashes. The cult didn't build all of this, it was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Most were long empty or content goods for far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded an artifact of interest, and one evidently contains strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove useful. Oh shit. Okay, I have to choose, we have agent with magical knowledge and the means to acquire text, and wait. This is done, right? No, in progress. Okay. Truth or Dare, the Imperial Court. Oh yeah, I was going to choose this.
Let's see what we have.
No, stop. It's the freaking horse. We should send. No, I don't think we want to use force. Wait, ini kenapa nih? Busy? Oh, dua ini nggak bisa dipilih ya. If you stand by this, come forward and drive the heretics from my land. They come to be refugees, but I've seen elves and posted among them. Filthy savages staring at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send for armies, and my own knights were decimated at the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my land. Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded for your faith. The nobleman, huh? Oh, this is a problem. Okay, let's do it.
Work?
Okay. Not bad, if I do say so myself, hopefully. Apparently there's another quest here. Oh.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Olay and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
This is another new party member later on. Ini ada party member bakal kita dapat ya.
Got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
We'll consider your offer.
I appreciate it. We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay, so I can either go to the hinterland first or go to the Storm Coast. I think. Right, I have to... Oh, salah jurnal. Yeah, I have to go to the Storm Coast. Okay, let's open the Storm Coast.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Sister Elena, Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Stormcoast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further. Yes. Oke, Stormcoast sudah dibuka. I can just choose between going to Hinterland first, or we go to Stormcoast immediately. Oke, kita cek nih. Travel to Hinterland with Solace. Oh, okay. Find the circle tomb in Hinterland. Exalted plan. Okay. Travel to Redcliffe and make contact with the mages. Gue bisa langsung ke Templar ya kita bantu, atau kita ke Redcliffe dulu untuk membantu penyihirnya. We can either go to the Templar, help immediately, or we go to help the mages first. Well, either way, let's stop here for today. Sampai di sini saja hari ini. God damn. Still have a lot to do. Baru berapa jam ini? I think this is still 7 hours. Wow, that's still 93 hours to go. 93 jam lagi sampai tamat ini game. So yeah, that's it for today, and I'll see you all next time. Sampai jumpa di lain waktu. Goodbye, Johnny.